Okay, just carrying on with the field we did yesterday. Now you notice it's a bit stripy. That is because I worked out why we were not putting down fertiliser. Basically, where I've been emptying it out of fertiliser in order to do contracts without wasting it, when I've loaded it back up, by default it's gone back to non-variable seed rate. I've now turned that back on and it's working, but in order to do the whole field, what I did was I cultivated it first so we could start again. So that explains the stripes. Hey Anthony, welcome in. So let's get this done and then we can probably go to sleep actually. I don't think that mod, I've got the mod as well. You mean like, I've got down here near the farm, look, here, look, there's a mass of tractors. It's a mod, but I think it's PC only. You basically just place the yard and tell it what tractors to look for, and they're all second hand. If you're referring to this mod, you won't be able to do it. The only way you can do it on a console is to help yourself to some money and just buy the tractors and place them. And obviously it would just be a visual thing then. So as you can see, we're getting the fertiliser down now, which we were not when I started this field towards the end of yesterday's stream. I don't think you can put them on sale, it's a PC mod. Yeah, I'm afraid your hands are tied. Oh, there's some good maps. No one knows, really. To be honest, I didn't expect it till about now. But there's no news, as far as I know. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I hope I'm going down the right way. Yeah, I must be. That view, isn't it gorgeous? One of the best views in the game, farming on the fields up the hills around Witcombe, looking down on the valley. Oh man. Okay, we're on the home stretch anyway. We're working downhill now. Yes, Anthony, I'm still here. So once we knock this field out, we are going to think about sleeping and we'll set the roller off anyway because the worker can do that on here. I've got him over there parked up behind the hedge. Yeah, to then do all the things I said in the title. So we're going to have silage to move. We might get rid of a tractor to make way for the new one that I'm going to buy, which will be another one of these. I think this is a fantastic machine. And it's got the reverse drive, which is great for the mower. So the mini-map is going a nice colour, so the fertiliser's working, the variable fertiliser rate. I wouldn't have a clue, Anthony. I don't pretend to be a computer expert or anything. My UPC has been sitting in front of me for nearly 6 months now, not finished. I'm actually going to have to pay someone to finish it if I can find the money. Otherwise, it's just sitting there, taking up space. I'm certainly not the person to ask about putting things and memory sticks and stuff, especially onto a console. Yeah, you and thousands of others, Anthony. Enjoy. So really, I planted the wrong crop on this field. I've had a look through my productions and stuff, and to be honest, I should have planted corn here, but I put it to a poll. People said to plant linseed, so my bad, trusting you lot. We're going to be short on corn for making pig food, but we don't have really that many pigs, so it's not going to be much of an issue. So I'm going to keep this. I'm not going to replant it as corn. Besides, linseed's going to look lovely up here, isn't it? This field's going to look awesome when it is all blue, like linseed colour. It's going to look beautiful. So I'm pretty sure we put lime down on this field, so it's going to be maximum yield, without a doubt. They're good at making bonfires though. I've spent some time in the free country, Rob. How are you, Rob? Cheers for swinging by. Thanks for the like. The free country is Ireland. The not free country is Northern Ireland. Don't call Southern Ireland the free country, yeah? Well, they did when I was there. Obviously, free from the shackles of England. Anyway, I've been North and South Ireland and it was nice. Spent a lot of time down near Kilkenny. Bear with me a second, just got a message on my phone. All good, nothing to deal with. So I need to speed time up again as well. In fact, I'm going to do that now while I remember. What are we on? We're on half. Let's put it up to 2 and see if I can keep up. I don't like farming in the dark though. But I'm going to put it on 1. I don't want to be farming in the dark. Yeah, I played Lady Hill a bit. I do watch Taff Gaming, who's an Irish streamer. And of course Rooster. Oh look, we got a different colour here. How about that? Nearly there. Be interested to see how much we get off here. Like I say, should have planted it in corn, but it's done now. We will survive. We're going to have to put corn on 43, I think. think that's the whole field done, you know. Looks like it. We'll head back to the entrance anyway. I don't think it's putting anything down, but I'll be watching Andy at 4 PM. Right, we'll fold this up, send him back to the farm. We will fill it up though, I think, before we put it away. So let's send him to the fill up point. Off you go. And we are going to hop in Baby Fendt. Used to be my favourite tractor in the game, this. Not the best colours for it, but it is Fendt orange. I think we will whiz through the headlands and then put it on a worker and go to sleep. Let's go 3, knock that down to 8. Oh no, that will confuse the worker. Oh no, that will be fine. Right. What we need to do is get rid of the courseplay course that's in here. There we go. Now, should get the lines showing. Thank you. And activate. Okay, it's not a CVT or direct drive, this tractor. He's got gears, so he's a bit slow to get going, but once he gets going, he's good. He is a beauty. Struggling with the hill a little, but it'll work it out. It's between two gears, isn't it? That is the trouble. We've got a triangle on the dashboard, so we're thrashing it too much. Anyway, at least the field, hopefully, will all be the same colour. Could have put the big tractor on this, but once it's done the headlands, I think the upsy downies are across the hill. So only for the headlands we're going to have this issue. And we're at the top of the hill anyway now. There's my future home in the distance over there. Nearly at the top of the hill, mate. You've only got to do it one more time. I do like the gradients on this map. Not so important with the roller, but with other bits of equipment, do have to think about maybe buying equipment that's slightly smaller than you would normally and running more powerful tractors with it, which is great. Okay, we're on to the last headland. Then I'll put it on a worker. And we're going nanites. Well, we'll feed sandwiches, of course. And then we'll sleep. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. How you doing? Enjoyed your stream earlier. You check out those weights, Andy. I think they're awesome. I'm going to buy one in a minute, actually. The trailer hitch on the weight actually works, which it doesn't on a lot of weights, which is really handy if you're running a bale trailer. You only need one vehicle as such. But the John Deere tractor, I think I'm going to sell, as it's worth some money still. I'm not going to sell the New Holland. We're keeping that forever. But it is going to get demoted to the job that the John Deere's been doing to keep its engine hours down. It's either get rid of the John Deere or get rid of the Fendt, but I like the Fendt, I really do. The other Fendt, the smaller one. Right, we're on the home stretch now, back up to speed. Still got a triangle flashing on the dashboard. Really? That's a weird one. Have you been playing with the controller bindings? Have you made your own? Might have an overlap. Now there's a picture. Look at that. Better take a picture here because I might forget to get a thumbnail ready for tomorrow. At least we got something. Money, tomorrow the football's on, so I'm not sure if I'll be streaming. I might watch it. Or if I do stream, it'll be after it. I would have thought. Or we could do before and after. Right, that's the headlands done. Let's line him up for his next pass, but we'll hand over to a very talented Giants worker. Let's line him up. There you go, mate. Right. Are you going to carry on from there, or are you going to drive all the way around the map? Oh, he's actually going to carry on from there, look. We're just watching him make the turn at the bottom. Mind you, it's painful watching the worker make the turn with this roller. It is so slow on the turns. Courseplay is much faster, but I'm not going to put a courseplay course on for the roller. It faffs around, look. Anyone would think it had a 50-foot wide roller behind it. But it will get there in the end. Was it a hilly field, Andy? Okay, we're good here. We can leave him working through the night. I know we pay a little bit of overtime, but that's fine. Let's top this up and put this away. Stopping slightly prematurely. We might have to move this point, but we will see. Right, that's all done. He's going to be off with a mower in the morning. We'll be making hay on the field that is going to become a goat pen. Never know, we might get round to that tomorrow. So he's going to be on the mower, but we'll probably use him. Oh no, he'll be fine. We'll stick him in here for the night. There we go. I'm going to take a chance that we've got all the jobs done and go to sleep. And we'll turn the cut sugar beet production off in the morning. Should have made enough by then. Right, sandwiches, come on. There you go. Have a quick look at the chickens from here. We'll be selling some chickens in the morning. Go on, sandwiches. He's not going to come, is he? We'll catch you in the morning, mate. And we're going to... So the money's on 166. It should go up, maybe. We'll do our usual. Save the game at this point. As I don't use autosave. Oh, there's sandwiches. Look, there he is running up the road, look. It's getting quite wintry. So we'll sleep till 9. Otherwise it will be dark. And a quick check of the sale. We don't have the money, but that would be nice. What's that thing? No, nothing in the sale. It looks a bit dark outside. I might fast forward it. We'll see. Feed sandwiches. And we'll check the chickens first. Go and get your breakfast, mate. There you go. Oh, there he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Good boy. Right, we're going to sell some male chickens because we have too many roosters in here. That I know. Check the food quickly. Plenty of food. Let's get rid of the male roosters. There is a filter button. Can I? Mind you, I've had trouble with the filter button before. Go on, where are the roosters? Here we go. Right. All right, Andy. Getting there. This is what happened when half my chickens died. Space appeared in the pen. And then they decided to give birth to a load of roosters. Oh, that will do for today. So, how many chickens have we got in here now? Still more than we should have. But anyway, we are getting there. Next time, let's hop into the old landy. Go and feed Ruby. Oh, we'll take the trailer. Actually, we won't need the trailer. There won't be much wool over here now. It's the 2nd of October. At least I don't think there will be. Come and get your breakfast, Ruby. Come on. Where are you? Where's the collie dog? There. Oh no, it's a goat. Hello, mate. Well, we'll catch you later, Ruby. Let's check they've got enough food over here. Oh, there she is. Good girl. Hello. Oh. Oh, there she was. Oh, there is quite a lot of wool there, actually. Well, maybe it'll be alright till tomorrow. What do we got? Loads of food. Man, we got over 500 animals in them. Let's go check the piggies out on the way home. Sure they're fine. Yeah, they're all right. We will have some pig food made in the night anyway, so we don't have to worry too much about them. Okay, we'll park the landy up. And then we'll do our usual jobs. Oh, better turn the lights off, otherwise the battery will go flat. Hey, Hig. Welcome in. Right, we're going to hop into the John Deere. Could be the last job the John Deere does. Got a feeling this tractor is going. We're going to get a big Fendt, but I don't want to end up with too many tractors on the farm, so this is the one that's going. We might as well get the last bit as we're on a roll. Right, we'll put the bucket down there. Just want to see if how much smaller or bigger this is than this Fendt. Ideally, I want the smaller tractor to keep, as in the width of the wing mirrors. The wing mirrors do stick out a tiny bit more, I think, on the Fendt. I like the Fendt though. Right, he's going to the shop. We're getting rid of him. Or not. Let's not get rid of him, actually. I've changed my mind. We will be getting rid of him. That is for sure. But we don't have the money to buy the new tractor yet. Especially if I buy this field that I've got my eye on. So let's do the slurry now. And I think what we'll do is we'll unload at the biogas plant first, which won't take it all, and then the rest we'll bring back here. And then whilst we're over at the biogas plant, we can set up for rid of the silage that's in the clamp, which may be ready. Anyway, nice morning, winter's morning in Witcombe. It's just a fantastic game, it has to be said. Really, I should take the back bit off in future for doing this job. 98%, so it won't be long. Let's get this set up. Can't remember the range, but if it's about here, I think it will get into that corner. Oh, that was quick. Put that like that. We'll turn him off for now. And let's have a look at the dots. Right, let's record. So that is going to be shift and record to get a yellow one. And we're going to stop there, and that is going to go like that. We're going to name this one silage clamp belt. And then it needs to get out of here. I think what we're going to do is come round like this, so it's out of the way. But that, stop recording. Right, you're done a sterling effort there. Back to the farm with you. And let's move that silage clamp one to the right place. That needs to be, do we want it a biogas bunker or biogas plant? Presume the bunker, actually. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. When this chap gets back to the farm, which actually weighs faffing, I think I should probably drive it myself. It's going to be quicker. And we'll go back this way. I even know the way in the biogas plant. Bit of a drift going on. Whiplash. Jackknife. A heavy old beast, this thing. Even throwing it around the mighty fen. Why haven't I got a trigger? Oh, it's done it on its own. Fair enough. Unloaded it, look. Fair enough. I'll take that. Put this away. grab a trailer and carry on with the cow work. Grab the manure first. Two loads today. Good to know. Oh, we were going to turn off cut sugar beet, I think. The reason being it's on distribute and it'll all just end up at the windmill. See how much we got. Sugar beet cut 0. That is because it's all going somewhere else. So let's... Oh, it's turned off. Alright, we're going to turn it on for a day. Let's check our pig food supply while we're... That's stopped. What's it run out of? Run out of stuff already. Money, we've got 66,000 litres, so not a disaster. Barley. Yeah, we're out of corn, look. What does it take? Barley, corn, and sunflowers. Plenty of sunflowers, so it's corn is the issue. Let's leave it running. And let's fix that first. We're heading for the pigs, so let's take some pig food. They'll love me forever now. We have got 1 million litres of straw in here. Oh look, there's sandwiches. Hello, mate. Here you go, piggies. And we grab some straw, not straw, corn out of here. Pretty sure I put some corn in here. Could just look, couldn't I? But anyway. I wish it would automatically just scroll through the stuff that you've got in here. Got sunflowers. Soybeans. Oh, not a lot of corn. Sure, that'll make another maybe 80,000 litres of food. We'll get on top of the corn drought eventually. At the moment, not having that many pigs, it's not a disaster. Now we're pretty much in the winter months. The cows will get through more straw than they do in the summer. This pen has tiny capacity for straw and food. I think it's designed that you have to top it up every day, which is fine. It's the pen that came with the mat. And it's got the milking parlour in it. Have we got any food in here? A little bit. Okay, we'll grab the other load of manure. And then we'll do the TMR. Hey Cher, good evening, how are you doing? How are you today, Cher? I think it's about time we automated this. Yeah, I heard you come back to work. So if we go shift button, we want it to be a yellow route. Record. It's got to there. And we're going to mooch around here. Oh, there's a route in there. Where did that come from? Not sure I like that route that's in there. That must be the old route that went round the field. Okay, we're not going to get too involved in that. We'll probably end up deleting it, says he who never gets round to these things. Right, we're going to put point that point there. Big cow pasture feed. Let's just put in. Hopefully that'll do straw as well, but I'm not convinced. Then we will want to move this dot, that one. Oh, let me move it. You're not going to let me, are you? Maybe when I stop recording. Oh, it might be alright anyway. Right, we're going to carry on out. And link up there. We might also do actually to there. Might help things driving around the yard. Right, we're stop recording. Find that point. Well, I haven't made a folder yet. It can stay there. Let's see if this works. So we're going to load up from farm production off there. It's going to be TMR, and we want, well, actually you can do it all. Go on, take it all. Let's just see what happens here. We might faff around a bit because obviously, in fact, it's going to be a disaster. Or not. I know this bit works. It's getting into the other cow pen. That might not work. Right. Good thing we're checking. Try that. I want to start it over here so we can make sure it actually works properly. Right, go. Oh, come on. Stop, stop. I mean, that'll work, but it's not perfect. I know, I just need to move one more dot. Is it unloading? Yeah. Right, we'll leave him to it. Next job is check out how much money the field is I'm interested in. Well, actually, let's see if we got anything worth selling. Tilly's clothing. 83 grand's worth. But the price is terrible. Oh well. Not today. What else have we got? I'm not selling. Oh, we could sell the peas. 64 grand's worth of peas. We're not selling the sunflowers. We're not selling barley. But we do have some stuff like goat cheese, goat's milk. We got a bit of cake. We got some donuts. We got cheese. Okay, it looks like we got stuff worth selling down at the dairy. We're going to do that first, see where our money is. Another 64 grand from peas. And then if I show you on the map, what I'm thinking is because we're short on corn, we need another field ideally. Because I want to plant this field here in peas. So this will be corn. That will be sunflower. If we buy field 35, I'm thinking, and put corn on there as well. It's 220. So if we sell that, yeah, good. Now, why is this stopped? Why has this stopped? What I really should do quickly is get rid of some of these dots. There we go. I don't understand why this tractor's stopped here though, but let's try it again. Maybe I stopped it. It's kind of fat, but anyway, that's fine. So we're going to hop into the Land Rover. Actually, let's use a tractor. It's just better suited actually to the trailer. Land Rover gets chucked about. It's just too heavy when it's full. Where is the tractor I've got in mind? Here we go. And we'll grab the pallet trailer. Well, I could use the one we do with bales, but this will do, I think. It's not like we got loads of stuff there. And we'll head down to the dairy, grab that. What I might do actually, as we're heading to the dairy, we might as well grab the goat's milk. In the name of efficiency. Right, we got the milk, that's the main thing. We'll drop the wool off on our way past the clothing factory. We'll pop the wool off in here. And now we'll head down to the dairy. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Cher. I wasn't expecting or anything. Little shortcut to avoid the roundabout. In fact, we're going to drop the goods off there anyway. Yeah, a few pallets over there. Oh, I've still got the milk on. Let's get rid of that first. Silly me. Nice drive. Nice day for a drive in the countryside, because we're going to head up to our grain mill in a bit. Well, in a second, actually. Grab the donuts and the cakes. Or are they in the... No, they'll be at the bakery, won't they? Let's send you to the bakery, because I have no idea where it is. Bakery load, that will do. Oh. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. Patience, man. Patience. Guys, say hello to Ronnie. Anyway, how are you, Ronnie? I hope you're well, sir. Oh, here we are. Didn't realise it was here. Still hasn't used up the eggs we left there. Got some donuts and some cake here. Looks like one of the pallets is invisible, but anyway. You can go to sell everything now. FS22. Trip down memory lane, hey Ronnie? Lovely. So this should get our money... Well, we'll have enough money to buy the field. That's for sure. I haven't bought a field today. I did buy a big field yesterday. And it's got linseed on it now. which it turns out actually is a mistake, to be honest. We got anything else worth selling anyway? Let's just have a quick check in the windmill. No, nothing worth selling. Let's have a quick check up at the grain mill. Nothing worth selling. I think that's everything. Apart from loose stuff, which... So, we're into contract mode now, I think. Unless I buy that field. Which will then delay upgrading the tractor. Mind you, I can buy the tractor on HP. If I want to. And we'll get 100,000 for our old tractor. Just put him out of the way. Great. I'll tell you what, I can't help myself. I'm going to buy the field. Because corn is going to be an issue, as you can see. It's this one here. Or do we want the one near the water? Now, this is a lovely field, but it's got a brick wall around a lot of it. This one doesn't. Let's buy this one. Now, we're really up against it on the money front now. We need to get a plough up there then. Which we use the Valtra for. As the New Holland's getting a bit... Well, they're both in the workshop. They've both been serviced overnight. The New Holland has got 2,100 hours on it, look. Mind you, let's blast, hey? Before you get demoted to bale duty. As we've decided that we are never selling this. Which has actually made the decision of upgrading tractors slightly hard, because the obvious one to sell would be this. Just get this out enough that we can unfold it without hitting the roof. And I think we're going to do it on course play. So let's set it up from here. It seems to work really well. You're just going to drive to the field. And I've forgotten the number, even though I just bought it. How bad's that? This one here. Field 35. You're going to go to field 35, please. Let's get that bit done. There we go. You're going to have the magic button pressed, and when you get there, you're going to do what we're about to tell you. Have we got a 35? Yes. Stone picker, lime. Field position 35. Right, there's one of you. 6 headlands seems a bit excessive, but we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Gonna faff around a bit on the headlands here, but I can take that. Let's save that. Perfect. First waypoint. Magic button. Go. And we'll watch this one get started, and then we'll go check on the roller. He's been working all night long. All night long. No. I like the weight pack, Ronnie. I think it's a very good weight pack. It's one of the few weights that the actual tow hitch works properly. You know, like some weights they say they do and they don't. Well, it's this field here on the right. Of course, we probably should have limed it first, but the ploughing's the longest job, so let's just keep with that. I would love to have bought this field here, but it's just a bit too much money at the moment. As it is, we haven't got enough money now to pay the bank in the night, so we're going to have to do some contracts, which we're going to get on with in a second. I just want to watch this get started, that's all. Not hanging about. And we got the seagulls. Love it. Ah. Ouch. Come on, Jules, you can do better. You can do better. Right, that's got to be good enough. Right, off you go. Go on. Look at the Highland cattle. Aren't they beautiful? Look at their little faces. Hello. Anyway, let's check on the orange fence. And I've scrolled the wrong way. There he is. Well, I presume he's finished. Just driving around getting the bits. The little bit, those, it's only worth about 1% or something with PF. So we'll stop him and we'll send him back home. I still haven't got a parking spot, so that's where they're going. Right, I believe all my fields are healthy, and let's have a look at the contracts. Let's put it in. Or do I want to get into baling today? Not desperately. Oh, there's a massive playing one. Sugar beet we can't do. A big cultivating. Let's book that in. That's easy. What else have we got? That playing one we should probably do, but I don't think we got enough time. I should have started it yesterday. I didn't see it. There's a big hoeing one. Let's take that. No, no, no. We don't want to borrow. We're not allowed to borrow. Under my rules. And can we get a third one? Mowing? Or liming? Liming. Cultivating. What do we got? Cultivating, hoeing, liming. Right, the cultivating can be done by the voucher. Who also was repaired last night. You can grab the cultivator. We'll probably do the cultivating ourselves, actually. But it's the steepest field on the map. We probably don't want to watch. I think we'll leave it on a worker. It's not a pretty field to work on. So let's just set it up to do it on its own. Field number... Oh, my eyes. I'm going to have to put my glasses on. Alright, Cher. You sleep well and catch up. Field 55 for this guy. I think what we'll do the lime ourselves or something. We want that done. We want a 55, which there isn't one. Let's make a folder. Right, we've got the field position. There's one of you, 3 headlands. Start on the headland, 1 round corner, go on. That will do me fine. Don't know why you wanted to start over there, but anyway. Save this. Don't need to save it, but never know, it might come in useful. First waypoint, magic button, go on. Right, that's the cultivating sorted. Oh, we can drive the hoe. Job for us to do. And then when this chap becomes available, he can go on the line. What a beautiful old machine. Ah, we need to go... Oh, I forgot. We need to get the silage on the go. Over at the biogas plant. This tractor can manage that, I reckon. Grab our silage trailer. Just nudge that one over a bit. Bit naughty, I know. Right, you can get set up and we'll come back to you in a moment. So you're going to pick up and deliver, picking up from biogas belt, dropping off at farm production in. It's going to be silage, I don't think it really, and off you go. Let's put this chap away because otherwise he'll be in the way. At a push, you can handle the stone picker if the other tractor's not available. This is going to field 32, and then we're going to drive this one ourselves. Can't have the workers do it all. Well, I can, but it's nice for us to have a job to do. Field 32, go on, off you go. Let's check that this one started work. He has. Lovely. Well, we'll just watch this one for a little while until the red one gets to where he's got to go. Pulling quite well. So there's the test though, isn't it? Up here, look. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to drive it myself. It is going to be tedious up here, but it will get it done. Beauty. Okay, let's check the state of this bunker. See if it's on 100% yet. Oh, fermenting 100%. Does that mean we can open it? Looks like it. Turn you on then. Yeah. Looks like we're all systems go here. You filling up? Oh, yes. We'll have the TMR production up and running in no time. Perfect. Right, back to our job. Red tractor's what I'm looking for. Just double check that that little adjustment I made is enough. That this is getting into there now. Oh, it's close, but it's all right. Here we go. This is the one we're looking for. And this... Right, let's knock this out. And we are earning money. There's my future home. Probably earn more money than any other implement this thing, especially on this map, because it allows weeding contracts allow the hoe, which is fantastic. Yeah, I bet you are, Ronnie. He is a beaut. There's no doubt about it. Oh, we've already done this section. I was just sitting there watching, not realising we're just going over what we've gone over. Just got mesmerised by it. Might as well start at the top of the field. In fact, let's move it from 2 to 1. That way, the cruise control shouldn't turn off so quickly. Easy money. What map are you on, Ronnie? Oh, okay. Don't know if I ever played that one. I didn't play much FS22, really. That was my sabbatical. I got pissed all the time when it came out. Anyway, I'm glad I came back to Farming Sim. Yeah, we'll just stop here and we want to check on the guy, this guy. Well, I presume he's made a trip. That can't still be the same load going in. That is quite good. I bought the wrong belt, look, it's not showing the... Anyway, it's working. Oh, it's not working. Why is that then? Why is it stopped? Why are you not working? Is that all your range is? Might have to move the point closer. I thought it had a bigger range than that. Still, we're good. Right, back to work. Oh, let's watch this for a little while. We'll think about getting the stone picker up here at some point. No real rush with this field though, as it's going to have corn on it, and we can't plant corn for... Hey, looks like he's decided to go on to headlands at this point. Seagulls are looking good in this light, aren't they? Check them out. I like their pecking motion on the ground. Right, that's enough spectating. Let's do some work. You, if we move that over to, or even 0, then it should stop the counting. One thing I don't like is the way they're coming. We need to make that yellow, basically. That's what we need to do to stop the shortcut through here. But it's not a disaster. Right, that's fine. You're fine. You're mine. I'm tempted to get the new tractor brand new rather than in the sale. I'm tempted to buy it on hire purchase. Probably a year. We can afford the payments, a year. I don't want it because I want to buy other stuff. Like a roper, a spinach harvester. I do think we're actually making more money than it seems. I'm just spending it really fast, as usual. I just need to calm down. Says he who's about to buy another tractor we could probably manage without. Right, any more hoeing contracts, because they are so easy to make money on. Well, a tiny one. Can we do that one? Oh, I don't like field 8. So one field I don't like. I think it's field 8. Got horrid access. Not that it matters with this equipment. Let's book in a big fertilising and let's do it with slurry. Oh, it's field 23 though. No, let's do it with our brand new sprayer. It'll do it in about 2 passes. Let's do that. Okay. And this job of doing it. So back to the farm with you. Let's get you onto the road. And when you get to the farm, we'll switch you out for our fertiliser spreader that I don't think we've ever used it. It's part of the Sky Pack. I only got it because I felt, hey Charles, welcome in, how you doing? And how is the boss, Benji, today? I only got the fertiliser spreader because the Sky Pack came out and I just felt I should get something. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, I don't use the Mercedes DLC. I don't like the fact they locked you in that you couldn't hitch it up to every trailer. I just thought that was ridiculous. So out of protest, I don't use it. I don't use about 3 of them, actually. So I figured I'd better try and use something out of the Sky Pack. Otherwise, what's the point in having them? There goes the silage. Back to the belt. Nice. So let's grab this fertilising stuff. Go up to field 23. We need the front tank mainly because of the weight. The other, it takes 4,000 litres, so it is actually rather heavy, this thing. Got 6,300 litres with us here, look. And field 23 for you. Get stuck somewhere. That looks fine. Right, this guy's empty and finished. He can do lime. Put the trailer away. Everything will get a wash come winter. In one of the quiet months, that's what we'll do. We will wash most of our equipment. Needs fuel. This tractor. there's the fuel. I missed it. So where are we going with this? Field 64. Let's have a look-see. See if we got a 64. We do. Doesn't have a lime on it though. Okay. Field 64, where are you? Ah, there you are. Go on. Save that. Okay. Go. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? Right, he's good. No, he's not. Right, he's good now. But he can get out of the farm. He doesn't normally come this way. He hits the gate sometimes there. Well, let's find the fertiliser because that's the one that I want to drive. Up on field 23, this chap. So that is field 23 on the right there. It's a field I'd really like to own for green beans or spinach or something like that. It's just not a bad shape. Right, this probably. Man, look how far away it is. Right, let's start you off here. Activate. Go. Look at it on the mini-map. It's doing about half the field at once. I prefer the sprayer, to be honest, but if you're in a hurry on a contract, I can see the allure, if you like, of the 50-metre spread. Not something I'll probably use on my own fields much, but we'll try and do a few contracts with it, so at least it pays for itself. Oh, my bad. Wasting it. Okay, the cultivator's finished. In fact, we've finished. Amazing. Are there any more fertilising contracts? I mean, definition of easy money. Yeah, there's another one here, look. Field 66. Do we need refilling? Don't think so. Let's send him up to 66. Earn some more money. And let's get the... Yeah, that's the disadvantage of the front tank. Mr. Auto Drive obviously didn't have a front tank on when he made the... let's get the cultivator back to the farm. Okay, you've stopped again. Righty-ho. Let's just put you right in here. And let's adjust the course accordingly. Right, this probably to about there. Right, that looks pretty good to me. I like these silage trailers. And let's go and see if we got that right. Oh, just. I'll take it though. That will do. Okay. This chap back to the farm. We'll hop into this guy and do the contract when he gets there. It'll take him a little while to drive up there. Let me catch up with the chat. Our cash is climbing slowly. I think we're going to need 50,000 before we can sleep. We should get there. Oh! Can we sneak across before the train comes? Whoa! Icing with death here. See people in the train, look. Looking good. Oh, we need to get the stone picker going, don't we? In a second. And then lime on that field as well. Hey, Horde. I don't understand, Horde. Pop over. You're already here. While this is driving up, I think I'm going to put my coffee on. It's a slow old drive up this hill. Oh. Oh no. Have we crashed? The game's crashed. This is the second time in 2 streams. Why? It's just a game crash. It's not. Oh man, that means I've got to go back loads. Ah, guys. All right. This is 2 crashes in 2 days. Never happened before. I put a mod on. It must be a mod. I don't know which one. It's got to be something or an update in the last couple of days. Maybe it's the sky thing. Maybe I should just get rid of this spreader. I have heard stories of the sky pack. Yeah, I'm going to take it off. So we'll lose that. I've heard stories of the sky pack upsetting stuff. We'll lose that spreader. But actually, I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to sell the spreader. John Brock, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, anyway, those of you that have been here a while, apologies for a bit of a rerun going on due to a crash. Those of you that have just come in, no need to go back in the stream, as I'm about to do the last, well, probably only about 40 minutes again. Yeah, I have a feeling it's the Sky DLC. Ah, slightly gutted though. Okay, here we go. Oh, Okay, this must be where I slept. All right, let's grab that. All I can think of that the only thing that's of any consequence that I've added to the game is this thing. Right, let's I'm not going to worry about the money too much, even though I should. Right, we got rid of it. I'm now going to hop over here. I'm now going to save the game a couple of times. Sorry about this, guys. Technical issues. Oh, really? I've had no trouble with the map. Or gaming. Above and beyond the call of duty. Thank you, sir. Right, I've saved the game. I'm now going to quit the game. I'm going to take the Sky DLC off. Come back in. And hopefully we won't get any more crashes. It's the only big thing that I've added lately. I mean, I've hardly added any mods, so if anything, I've taken mods off. So, hopefully, get rid of that. We could put the Mercedes one on instead, but no. All right, cheers, Horde. Yeah, no worries, mate. Don't forget to thank Charles for the links. Charles is the boss. Charles and Benji are the bosses. And thanks for those gifted memberships, Horde. Of course, I might be completely wrong about this Sky DLC. It might just be my farmsman can't handle it. Anyway, we're going to sleep now till 9:30, and we're going to whiz through what we did. Right, let's hop into the Land Rover. Right, we have got 232,000. I could buy that field. Anyway, let's do that in a moment. Where is the landy? Come on. Oh. Oh. It's crashed again. Proper crash this time. That was me tabbing. Oh no, we're still good. All the notifications to stop in the morning. But being impatient. Okay, back to a couple of loads of manure. This tractor I'm going to sell, I think. I do love it, but I want to get another big Fendt. And I don't want to end up with too many tractors on the farm. It's a lovely tractor, this, to drive. Everything. It looks the part. But we can't have too many tractors. Well, we can, but it's not ideal, is it? Okay, slurry next. Let's just check how much slurry is at the biogas plant. Oh, plenty, so we're not bothered with what we did earlier. I might have to turn autosave on, but generally I don't use it. But yeah, Ronnie, it doesn't crash everyone's. It depends what other stuff you've got going on. It's less likely to crash a PS5 than a PC due to the fact that most people on PC are running a load of script mods. We'll do the manure next. Bit of deja vu. So 2 tray loads of manure. Welcome back, Andy. That sounds nice, Horde. Grab a bit of pig food now. Keep the piggies happy. And we'll grab corn. Keep the pig food production going. And let's make a quick that will do. And then we'll automate this. Just make sure it does it once. So anyway, I haven't said it yet. We're nearly 3 hours in. Admittedly, we're redoing some at the moment, but that can't be helped. Please do hit the old like button, guys, if you haven't already. Very much appreciated. And apparently, it's the thing that makes the biggest difference. Really? You're not going to fill up? That doesn't bode well. Oh, it is filling up. What am I doing? Go on then. Just a bit of a delay. There's no other workers running. That took a long time. Just want to see it unload once and then we'll get on with other things. Basically, we're going to earn some money. It's all about the swing into the other cow barn. Oh shit, and my coffee's ready. Excuse my French. Ah, straight in. First time. Oh, that's better. Okay, we need to get over to the biogas plant. This chap has stopped. Right, could be the same problem I had before, which is all these dots in here, these blue ones. Let's just get rid of these blue ones. And we'll try it again. Hopefully that will work okay now. Right. We need a tractor. Let's give this tractor his last job before we get rid of him. He can do the transfer of silage. And this weight we're going to sell as well, so we'll keep that with him. Nudge that over. Right, let's take this over to the biogas plant, set it up. Probably should have used a more powerful tractor, but anyway, she'll be all right. Hey, Chemo, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. Well, reading the chat. Oh, that can't be up there because we're going to be playing with a belt. That's going to have to stay down there like that. Could be a problem, actually. Front forks, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, that's set up. It's not fermented yet. This chap is fully repaired, ready to go. So this chap is going to do the job that the John Deere was doing. So it's going to end up over there with a bucket. It's going to do slurry duty. You look at the engine hours on it, 2,000 plus. But I have sort of made it a rule that we're not allowed to sell this tractor. So, there we go. There's a massive ploughing contract, but I don't think we've got time to get it done by the end of the month. It's that big. But we are about to buy a field, so this chap is going to head up there to preempt that. I do not know if we have the course for the crashed on me, didn't it? But we are going to buy this field here, 35. We have bought it. It doesn't leave us a lot of money, does it? So you're going to go up to... Right, you're good to... Right, and we're going to sell some products now. This isn't fermented yet, but it will be shortly. We are going to sell some products, so we need a Land Rover and the trailer. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome in. How are you today? We chucked some food out for Ruby, but she's not very good at appearing lately. Game crashed, Kiwi, so I got rid of the Sky DLC. I think the bakery, if I'm not mistaken, is down here. Maybe not. I'm rushing a bit because I've done all this already. Sometimes, as you know in this game, more haste, less advice anyone can give for farming sim is actually Peanuts words. Just slow down, take your time, and I don't know, me, I'm impatient. I play too fast, and I think I actually end up making it harder for myself a lot of the time. Thanks, Charles. Very important to get Kiwi's link up there. Oh, okay. I think the bakery was where I thought it was. Good thing the old Landy's got a good top speed, eh? We are trucking. There's life in the old girl yet. Right, we'll grab the donuts and cakes that we have here. That pallet of eggs I just left there, and hopefully it's helping itself too. Like all the productions that come with the map, they are very slow. But I think that is basically because the farms are quite small that come on the map. So that's why they're geared that way. But if you want to have thousands of cows and stuff, you need a way of a bigger dairy or what have you. Right, we'll send this to the dairy now. And we'll grab the stuff that's available for sale there. I harvest at whatever the standard is, 6 mph and 7. I've got a class header that seems to do 7, but I didn't know that when I bought it. But anyway, it seems fine. So 6 for corn, 7 for other crops at the moment. Okay, I know where I am now. Hop into the dairy. We'll sell all this stuff at Sell All. Price is normally pretty good there for everything. That should get us enough cash in the bank to pay our workers through the day. And let's go earn some money on the Whoa. Oversteer, understeer, whatever. 23,000, not bad. Thank you. Right, we're out of the danger zone. That's the main thing. I think ADS loads up the system quite a lot as well, actually. In fact, that's when the game crashed. That tractor was going up the hill. And I bet it had basically had enough, but because it was on auto drive, it didn't know what to do. If it was on a normal worker, I bet that it wouldn't have crashed. I'm pretty sure that's the reason, actually. Because the other time it crashed, it's up a hill. Anyway, now we know we can mitigate that slightly by using more powerful tractors. Another reason to buy another big Fendt. Park him up. Give him a wash one day. This chap can do cultivating. Well, I haven't checked, the contract's still there. We've reloaded the game. The contracts have probably changed now. Let's just put him out of the way while I check. That one. We'll take that. What else have we got? A couple of big fertilizings, but we're not using, obviously, the sprayer that I've just sold and uninstalled. But we'll take that one. And what else is there? Hoeing is always good. Take that one. Right, let's get these 3 contracts going. This is the most powerful tractor I've got available. So he can do the cultivating. I'm not going to get involved with it. It's a very steep field. It's going to struggle up the hills. Not much fun to drive. So I'm just going to let the workers handle this one. You can go to field 55. You can start work when you get there. Field 55. First waypoint, go. Right, you're good. Self, the foot, and the hoe were just set off on a giant's worker. So let's hitch this one up to the hoe. Hey Dario, welcome along. I think I've worked it out, but I'll have a look at that. Dario, I'm pretty sure it's a conflict between auto drive and ADS. Sometimes the vehicle gets overloaded, but because it's on ADS, on auto drive, it doesn't turn off. Field 23, I think we're going with this one. But yeah, cheers for that. Much appreciated. And we're going to do the fertilising. Oh, hang on. No, wrong field. Quick, quick, come back. Come back. Oh, man. Can we catch him? Yes, yes. We got him. Oh, you're going the wrong way. No. It's field 33, not 23, mate. Sorry about that. Go on. Off you go. Oh, you'll have to get someone a heart attack. Hey, cheers, Horde, and thanks for the gifted memberships. Much appreciated, man. Don't get many of those, so yeah, much appreciated. I know I don't really give much to my members, apart from the fact they just support, which is nice. And it does get... it all gets spent, well, more than what I gets spent on equipment. I've got about £3,000, £4,000 worth of computer in front of me that doesn't work. Whoa, we got a bit going on. Frame rate's dropped here in the yard now. Right, this is going to field 23, and we are driving this one ourselves. Are you full? Yeah, off you go. Thanks, Horde. And we'll hitch a ride. This one. The T7. What's he doing? Oh, he's ploughing. He should have started work. Yep. This chap has finished work. So we can now actually use this tractor if we want to. This, we're all good. Let's get into this guy, set him off on a worker, and then we'll get into the sprayer, and we'll do the spraying ourselves. Actually, I've got so much going on, just in case we get into a situation whereby the game might crash, I am going to save the game. Which is unlike me. I normally only save the game when I go to sleep. I think what I've done in the settings here with ADS is, which might be causing the crash, is there's a minimum speed somewhere. And maybe it's too high. Let's just make that 4 and see if that helps. Maybe the minimum speed is so high the tractors are still overheating. Basically. I don't think it's like there's anything wrong with the mod. I just think I've made the settings conflict. I think it's a brilliant mod. We will own the manor house at some point. So this big field coming up on our left, over there, is our linseed field. I presume we're doing this field coming up on the right, over there. I don't know how we're going to get there. In fact, oh, there we go. There's a path through the trees, look. Okay. Letting the worker. Quite a big field, so we'll add a headland to make the worker's life easier as well. And activate. Are you going? Yeah. The other Fent, not this one. The more modern version of that one. Here he is. Are we nearly there? Right, we have service light on. Maybe we should check the radiator before we start. I think it's that field over there. Yeah. Right, we are going to do this one ourselves, otherwise I might as well play rather than actually do any driving myself. Let's start him up. Should be clear of the wall there. We need to clear the courseplay course, and I know there's one button I could press, but I never remember what it is. So that is that. Let's turn this on. Let's do that. Is it going to let me have two? I don't think it will. Oh, it will. Fantastic. And we are earning money. Two headlands, job done. Now this is probably the next field I'm going to buy. It's actually quite a good shape for, I'm thinking green beans actually on here. I'm running before I can walk though. We haven't got the processing plant. We probably won't be able to buy it unless I borrow more from the bank, which I think I'm going to stop doing. We won't be able to buy it for a while. I need to really just make sure we are producing what we need for our animals properly. At the moment we're down on corn. Hence the field we just bought. That would be corn. Actually that field there looks quite a nice shape as well. That one there. What is that field number? This one, 26, looks quite nice. And it's potatoes. Tempting. Now there's a lovely view, isn't it? Oh, I think we're going to have to take a picture. My computer is just full of screenshots from Witcombe Park. Must have about, literally about 10 gigabytes of screenshots from Witcombe Park. Still, there could be worse ways for it to go. Right, contract's finished. Shall we see if there's another one? Probably not. I think we'll hitch this guy up to the stone picker and get him set up over there now. Unless there is a decent moneyed fertilising contract. I think we should probably check that. Collect that. See if there's any more. 3,900. We'll take that one. Field 66. Field 66, please. Oh, I know where that is. Blimey. Tell you what, I think I know a shortcut. If we send it to here, then we can just drive up there to there rather than it going all round here through the trees. So we'll send it to 37. And if I end up owning field 66, I will make an auto drive route to that effect, going that way. Someone needs fuel. Who will that be? On their own, hopefully. Graphics are looking good through this cab view. Lovely drive through the Witcombe countryside. Past the old church. Might get to hear the bells ringing. Past my future home here. On the left, look. That'll be the last property we buy. Still got a way to go before we get there, but we will. Oh, I was expecting it to turn left then. Must be the next left. There goes the plough. He's not quite on headlands yet. Looking over there. Oh, maybe on headlands. No, he's missed a bit there, hasn't he? Anyway, we're going to take over, drive up to 66, knock out the contract. So this is my field. Roller's still going, look. He must have nearly finished by now. Tricky field to get to, 66. Right at the, must be the highest field on the map. Must be. Probably needs fuel at that tractor there, doesn't it? But anyway, hopefully it will finish the field. I think. Okay, here we are. 66. Perfect. Easy money. Yeah. Hope to catch you soon. Hey, Skender. Welcome in. How are you? Vive la France and all that. Not bad, thanks. Not bad, thanks. And yeah, all's good. When we get to the end of this pass, we will pop down to the biogas plant and see if it's fermented. But we'll do that now. Stop that first. Okay. Biogas plant. Oh, he's low on fuel. This chap. He might not finish. Oh. Do we let him run out? Yeah. Right, this one is fermented. Turn the old belt on. We are in business. Let's just make sure the tractor does everything it should for one trip. Let's just hitch a ride for one trip. Not the fastest belt in the world, but I suppose that's just what it is. Right, the Fent favourite. Probably finished. Either that or he's crashed. Either way, we need to go to the Fent favourite next. I think we'll rescue the favourite and come back to this. But you must have finished by now. I think we can send you home. You must have finished. All I can assume is the reason you're over there is because you had finished. So we'll send you to there because, well, I haven't got anywhere else. We might get some fuel up to the T7. Time will tell with that. Oh, here we go. Right, he's full. He's away. If he goes that way, he's going to struggle up the hill. He might turn left. Not quite sure which way it's going to go. I'm not going to watch it struggle up that hill though. Well, not for long, anyway. Oh, not too bad, 9 miles an hour. We'll take it. Right, we should get back to our job, shouldn't we? You finished? Yeah. Towing contract, let's check that quickly. Never know. Weeding or hoeing? There's 2.9 hoeing. What about weeding? 2.7. Field 9. Okay, we'll take it. And we'll send you to field 9. And we will to the sprayer and carry on. I've been out to the loop, Skender. Andy might know. Andy's normally pretty up on things like that. Oh, the T7 is off for fuel, but he's not going to make it. That plough doesn't make the swing into the yard to get the fuel. Right, I think we are done here. Fold that up. We'll get him back down here so he's not going the long way round. Put him on the edge of our linseed field. Here we go. Send him back to the farm. Preferably... Well, we'll probably hitch a ride with him, actually, so it doesn't matter. Actually, we'll give him a wash as well, and we'll top him up before we put him away. We're going to come across the New Holland, who will no doubt have got stuck somewhere with his massive long plough behind him. This tractor will then hitch up to the stone picker, and he can start on that field there, look. Must remember to get this tractor serviced at the end of today. Cheers for the like, and hope to catch you soon. So the New Holland is going to get caught on that corner. Let's deal with this quickly. Hopefully he'll carry on without any ill effects from that. Where's he fueling? He didn't get fuel. Is there no fuel in here? No, there's fuel in here. Why didn't you get fuel, matey boy? Or did you? Have you fueled? No, you haven't fueled. Oh, okay, you're going to get fuel here. He's got completely lost, hasn't he? Right. We are going to fuel him up ourselves then, and hopefully send him off, and hopefully it won't try and do the whole field again. Hopefully it will just carry on anyway. Right, there's your fuel. You are now full of fuel. You have a triangle on your dashboard, which is never a good sign. Anyway, let's just see what happens when you get to the field. Yeah, we're going to just make sure he doesn't go over what he's already done. Okay, it looks like it's just going to carry on, which is perfect. Yeah, and it's even put the plough the right way. Excellent. Okay. Let's hop into this chap and put him away. Needs a service, but later on. You're not going to get one yet. You'll have one overnight. Little silage coming in. Keep the TMR going. Right, let's top this up and put it away. Grab the stone picker. Well, let's watch that unload. Perfect. Nice short trailer. Hopefully it won't hit the pipe. What I like to see. Right, we'll set you up with a course. That will be field 35. That is good. That will be like that. Need to go over here. And check 35. Has it got a stone? It does. Oh, hang on. Hopefully that's doing the middle first. Let's have a look on the map. No, see, look, he's starting on the headland. We need to be starting in the middle. So, let's clear that. I'm actually going to delete this one and make another one, I think. And we'll make another one. That looks about right. Let's generate that and see what it looks like. Question is, are we ahead of time? We need that to be round here. Well, let's give it a go. Anyway, we'll save this course. Lovely. First waypoint. Yep. 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 Let's just watch it get started. Only one way to find out. And then we'll do the hoeing contract in a second. So once we've got these stones off this field, the next job is to get some lime down on it. We could run over it with the slurry. Planting corn, I think corn does use a fair amount of fertiliser, so putting the slurry down won't be a waste. Let's make sure there's no collisions with the New Holland. That's the main thing. Looks like we're going to be okay. For now. Oh, lost its course, I think. Where's it going? One way, I suppose, of getting there. Haven't seen that move before. Yeah, it might even do the whole field without filling up. It appears that there's not that many stones on here. Anyway, let's get this chap going. The engine's cooled down too quickly. I'm going to change that. Sure, there's a setting here. Cooling slow down. I mean, normally you start a diesel, it's sort of warm for the whole day. So let's try that. Back to the farm with this chap then. That's no good though. The tractor I'm looking for is the John Deere. So we might have a potential collision actually, unless this gets down there, turns around before the blue one. Blue one's faffing, which actually at this moment in time is not a bad thing. I think it's going to be okay. Where is the John Deere? Oh, here he is. And the belt has stopped for some reason. I think I bought the wrong belt, you know. Still, it goes for a while. I mean, I have got a mod installed, I just haven't activated it. Make the engine stay on longer. I've never had to use it before. I don't think I'm going to start now. Well, he should be good for, say, half an hour. We get back to the hoe. In fact, we're going to get this tractor out of the way when he finishes. I might do the last pass myself. Trouble is, it's a course play course, but I think that will still work. Okay, the vouchers made it back. Oh, potential collision. I think I might just stand here a second. Oh no, that's not going to work. I think we're going to be okay, actually. But we're going to work it out. Fantastic stuff. The only thing that maybe isn't rosy is our cash. I believe we just got enough. If I don't buy the vehicle, if I buy the vehicle, I'll be selling the John Deere. The old seagulls following. Okay, we finished the hoeing contract, but I'm going to stay with this one as he's nearly done. And we'll take this one back to the farm, put the plough away. Unless there's a ploughing contract, but the massive one, I don't think we got enough time. Should have set it off yesterday if we were going to do that one. Okay. Oh, we can get back this way, it's fine. Whee. Bit of a wiggle on. Lovely job. Put the cultivator away. I suppose if there's any more cultivating contracts that are worth doing. Not really. £2,000 is sort of my cut-off. There's a big baling I could do on 19. Could do that. What else have we got? Oh, we could harvest some corn, but it's not a very big contract. Mind you, we might get a little bit to ourselves. Quite a big lime contract there, look. Ploughing one is just going to take too long. It says an hour, it's going to be more like 2. I can't believe it says an hour. Ah, Let's do this mowing one. That's worth nearly 5 grand. Our money's gone up quite nicely as well. I'll pot this up out of the way. Grab the big boy. And we'll grab some fuel. Send him up to whatever the field number is, 52. Hope I got it pointing the right way. We're going to do this contract ourselves. But while he's driving up there, we need to check on the... Oh, it's going to hit the gate. Might get rid of this gate, actually. He can check. We need to check on the John Deere. He needs to go back to the farm as well. Hopefully, he won't drive straight into the wall. Let's find the John Deere. Yeah, the belt's turned off again. Arse. On Judith, Montana, the belts don't turn off. But I might have a different belt. I'm slightly miffed, actually. I mean, I could put a worker in it. Could hire a worker. It's a slow process then. Stay on. I think possibly the tractors are way too long. Maybe if I get another tractor and trailer on this job as well. That's probably the answer. So let's just get... we're trying to save the hours on this one now, aren't we? Let's use the voucher. And we'll just grab this trailer. And we will tell it biogas belt, drop off farm production in, don't think the product matters, go, and let's see if that helps. And he's going this way. I thought he'd go the other way, actually. Oh, right. I understand now. I changed the exit and entrance to the biogas plant, so we didn't have head-on collisions. That's why. They go to it this way and then come back the other way. That's fine. Oh. Ouch. We have a collision. Do-do-do-do. We need to squeeze through this gap, if I may. Red tractor looks like it made it. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How you doing? So we're going to make some adjustments to the farm as well. We're going to knock down a couple of sheds, put some new sheds up, that sort of thing. It's all going on. We got lots to do, which is the way I like it. Ah, the bloody belt's gone off again. Why? Never normally have this trouble. Not happy about that. Like I say, I can hire a worker on the belt, but it's messy. Why aren't you staying on? It's like playing FS17, the belt turning off all the time. If I have to sit here, I might as well get a tractor and a bucket, or a telehandler with a bucket. The whole point of getting the belt is to automate it. Put the belt up in the air a bit. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Thomas. Slightly miffed with my belt turning off all the time. Still going. Could hire a worker in the belt if it turns off again. I've got an angle of 5% now, which is nothing. That should work fine then, even with a worker. So if it turns off again, we will put a worker in the belt. Pretty sure you can do that. Mind you, it doesn't have that option. It used... I think I've got the wrong belt. You know. It doesn't have the option to hire a worker. I didn't unfold it though. Maybe that was it. Well, it's still on at the moment. Do we risk leaving it? So, it probably won't let me hire a worker because I haven't unfolded it. So that makes sense. How can I tell if it's on without being in it? Until another tractor comes back. Well, there's no rush on this job. Let's not get carried away too much. Let's do the grass harvest and come back to it. The grass contract here. So, let's go inside. Fire her up. Press the magic button. Do-do-do-do. Never gets old. Hire a worker. Cancel the worker, just so it all unfolds. That was 4. Lower that. Lower that. Turn it on. Lower that. Turn it on. Couple of headlands. Bob's your uncle. Let's have the flashers on. Biogas plant's not far away. Somewhere around here. So guys, if you haven't hit the like button, just a polite reminder, it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Whoops. It's not quite as fast as a Chrome mower, but it's damn close, this setup. Really is. And you could put a tether on the front, but I don't like doing that. Contract finished, but you might as well get the last bit. So I feel like I've not driven much lately. A lot of it was having to restart due to the crash. Okay, let's press the magic button. Do. Happy power. And let's go check out the biogas plant, as I want to see what is going on with that belt. We might change it to having a worker so it stops turning off. Oh, it's working, I think. Oh, it's still going. Let's just get a bit closer. Have a look. Come on. Chop, chop, John Deere. Go on. Go on. Well done. We've got loads of space over here. Okay, it's stopped. Maybe it stopped because I've gone near it. Or am I just being paranoid there? We're going to have to try something else. Or I can exit the game and tick the box on the mod. It keeps engines running. No, it's on. It is on. So, what's going on then? Just doesn't like... It's obviously not picking up behind very well or something. That's not a very good place there. It needs to be closer to the front, I'm afraid, matey boy. It needs to be closer to the front of the tractor. We might go and get, you know, you can get this little belt that clips on. I might get that. I just figured this auto load would save me having a belt. Well, there's no rush. It's fine. It's working. We're not going to have to put a worker in the belt. Done it before, though. Not since FS19 have I had to. Let's take this back. Give it a wash. We will be mowing our field tomorrow, November 1. We have one grass field that will be ready. Right, you back to the washing station, please. Off you go. Let's get rid of that stuff on the top left corner. So how much cash have we got? 62. That will probably get us through the night. So if I spend 400k on a tractor... Oh, Benji. Check out the squirrels, Benji. If I spend 400k on a tractor at 6 months, that's going to cost me like 80 grand a month. Now we're coming up to winter, so that's December, January, February. Say 200 grand. So 70 grand a month I've got to find through the winter. I might have to wait to buy the new tractor once we get into a better contract season, as I know that there's a couple of months coming up where literally there is no contract, which is, you know, that's fine. That's the way the map's done. That suits me fine. I'm not complaining. It's just one of the challenges of the map. In fact, it's a good thing. Judith, Montana has 1 month where there's no contract. This one has 2, I think. Anyway, let's give this a wash. We are going to knock this down. We're going to knock this shed down here. Probably, maybe get rid of this tree. I'm hoping when we knock the shed down that this tank goes. And this tank, maybe. Then we're going to put a shed in here. Or an awning. For putting these headers into. And future headers that we're going to need for sugar beets and that sort of thing. Maybe even space for a potato harvester. I mean, this shed's surprisingly big in here. It's just, unfortunately, there are collisions on all these posts, which is going to make reversing in, like, you imagine trying to reverse a dual axle header trailer in. It'd be too hard, I think. And then there's this shed here, which again is totally unutilised by me. I haven't made a decision on whether or not to delete this one or not, sell it or not, and try something else. I don't want to just knock things down because the character of the original farm as much as I can. But literally, I'm trying to update the farm a bit like, I suppose, a farmer would in real life. Just doing it when I need another shed and if I have the cash. Oh, went too far. The weight can stay dirty then. In fact, I've got this new weight pack. I mean, this weight weighs 3.3 tons. I've got a weight pack that goes up to 4.4 tons. But the weight's wider, it comes out here, which might not help with collisions, but it will help with bales. And this tractor does a lot of baling. And it would just nudge the bales out of the way. I think what I'm going to do is get the new weight on the John Deere for now, a smaller one, because it also is one of the few weights in the game that the trailer hitch actually really works. Put that down there. Up. She is a beauty, this tractor. Soon to have a sister. We're going to get another one. Probably going to get another one in the same colours, just exactly the same. But we could, well, we could give a different colour radiator grille so we can just differentiate them. Right, what else is going on? This chap here, going to put away. Third tractor on the silage duty. As in this one. must level this bit of ground off. I don't know why I haven't. White Yardie. Wowz, it's becoming a regular again, man. How are you? Welcome in. So, let's have you pick up from there, drop off there, go. I've not got a lot done today, Yardie. Well, I've got a lot of farming sim done. Yeah, it's been all right. How have you been? While he's driving down, let's make sure we've taken all the money. Do we want to do a baling contract? I'm not sure if I want to do a baling contract. That would be nice. That would be easy. I mean, I could just... Nah. I was going to say I could get an American-style plough, but no, we're in England. Let's not go there. Anyway, I want to see if we've got anything worth selling. We could sell peas for 64,000. Price is brilliant. If we get in a mess, that is. Apart from that, we don't really have anything worth selling. Got buffalo mozzarella, but I don't know where it is. Pure pasture dairies. Pure pasture dairies. I don't remember seeing these. We should visit the dairy, actually. So it says we've got bottled milk. Oh, that might be distributing to somewhere. Oh, I get it. The buffalo mozzarella is not above 1,000 litres. And the butter is probably also... It goes from the dairies to probably the bakery. Look, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. So we could sell our butter as well. 100. Wow. That's hot, isn't it? Don't know what that is in English, but that's hot. Farm. And we'll put this away. Oh man, why are we going all the way around the field when we could just do that? I'm going to stay with this one because we need to get it out of the way. And actually, we need to get the lime up here. In fact, let's do the liming on this field ourselves while the silage is still emptying out. Okay. Rid of this silo, but it is sort of part of the map, which is why I've kept it, even though we've got a multi-fruit silo across the road now. So it's probably not going to get much use. Put him in here for now. Let's go check on the guys who are up at the biogas plant. Right, the belt stopped again. Get this guy to the shop. We'll grab a little belt to go with that belt. Shouldn't be necessary, but... Or we could put that belt on a worker. We try that? You don't see belts on workers that often. Yeah, let's do that. Picking up. Anyway, let's unfold it. See if it stays going now. Probably because it's all. If it has another belt connected, it might let me hire a work. Well, we're getting it done. Maybe unfolding it will help. Anyway, we're going to go and lime field 35, our brand new field. With the big boy. So I should have done that big ploughing contract. Still thinking about it. It's a lot of hours though to put on a tractor. Pretty sure it's this way. This field here. No values dictated. Oh, have I not bought... Hang on. Hang on. I've only just bought the field, so maybe I didn't buy this. There we go. Right, let's start again. Alright, it's not putting down on this first bit. Oh well, only a bit of lime. Now it's putting it down, look. These things are sent to try us. Oh, we're going to have to go and get some more. And we got a bit of rain. Nice. man. I'm getting a little bit pissed off with this. Belt turning off. Oh, it's still on. Anyway, we'll get the lime done. Fantastic. Job done. Right, he can park up, and let's check over here. Right, that's it. Let's try plan B. Where is he? Come on, we're going to... I mean, even though the bunker's half done, if not over half, for next year we're going to need this anyway. I've never had a problem with it in FS25, the belts turning off like that. Right, let's check what belts we can get hold of. See if it's obvious that I got the wrong one. So the one we've got is this one. Probably should have got this one. Yeah. Maybe I should have got this one. I mean, this is what I'm thinking of doing, just getting this anyway. For now. And then if we still have issues, I will sell this one, buy this one. If we still have issues, I'll get the old standard one. So let's buy that. It's cheap and cheerful. Let's make it the same colour. Ah, nice one, Charles. And let's get this up to the biogas plant. Anywhere at the biogas plant will do. When he gets there, we'll see if we can get these belts going in such a way it doesn't turn off. Otherwise, I've got this mod installed but not in action. Keep engines running. I don't really want to use it, to be honest. Coming to the rescue, guys. So we got 2/3 out. Anyway, this is more about just getting a reliable system, to be honest. Won't connect. Maybe I can get it to connect here. Okay, we are connected. We are running. Still can't seem to hire a worker though. Right, unfold it. Can we hire a worker? Still can't hire a worker. I've got the wrong belt. It won't let me hire a worker. At the end of the day, I got the wrong belt. But it's a lot faster with this little one picking up off the ground. Definitely. Loads faster. I'm going to come back with the right belt, or what I think is the right belt. We got some cash. So we'll send this one back to the shop. We'll buy another belt. And we'll try it. We'll try the other one. And we'll pick the best one out of the two. And let's buy the belt. So the one I've got is this one. The one I should have got is this one. Right, that will do. Oh, hang on. Can we get more? Oh, look. That's 40 kph. We might as well have it. It's no extra charge. Not sure what situation we're going to want a belt to do 40 kph, but anyway. Oh, it's filling up faster, I'm sure of it. Trying this one. See how fast this one fills up. I'd still like to put a hire worker in the belt. So, we're going to get the other one anyway. Oh look, there goes the vent. Having said that, the belt, if we can scroll into it, probably won't let me. Oh, this chap can't be far away anyway. He'll be there in 2 seconds. I'm actually thinking your overhaul, which costs about 100 grand. I'm thinking that we might trade it in for a new one. Possibly the same, actually. I think it's a lovely machine. You know, the dashboard's nice. It's not cluttered with loads of stuff you don't need. You've just got your revs and your speed. For a small tractor, 33 miles an hour is not bad. It's about 170 horsepower, 180 horsepower. 200 would be nice, but 180 is not far off. Yeah. Right, let's grab the new belt. It'll be wrong with that. But anyway, hang on, let's just see if it will let me hire a worker. It will probably drive up there under its own steam, you know. It won't let me hire a worker. That's better. Speed it's going. Right, back to the biogas plant. These. It's going to take him a while. For reasons you're about to see. Probably only tow at like 6 miles an hour. Yeah, it's struggling because for some reason the brakes are on the trailer, look. It's going to take it a while. In fact, why don't we just try briefly, let's just see if this will drive up there under its own steam. Ha. That's why it does 26. Okay. Right, you. Do we need you at the biogas plant even? I think you can just go back to the farm. Yep, I think you can go back to the farm. Hey, Timoy. Welcome in. And we'll wait up at the biogas plant. One thing I was going to do, and what I'm going to do is when the stream stops, I'll just leave the game running for an hour or two. But I've decided to do the big ploughing contract. Actually, I'm spending it on belts and things, so even though I'm going to sell one of those belts. Right, let's accept the contract. Right, we're nearly full of fuel. That will do. Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? What's wrong with you? No idea. Alright, they're turning around here. Still need to sort this out. This one needs a service as well. All my tractors need servicing. Anyway, let's get to the biogas plant. Oh, I might not be able to get there. We'll have to go in map mode. Get over to the biogas plant. What's that? Finished, we will sell this belt, which is, I shouldn't have bought this one. Still don't like the fact we can't put a worker in here, but I haven't had to use a worker with belts forever. Right, we're not quite dropping in here. It only costs 5,000, so I'm happy to keep it at that price. He needs fuel, but he can sort it out. Right, why are you sitting here doing nothing? Hey? You're stuck. What are you stuck on? Oh, you are stuck. So according to the course play information there, it's going to take it 2 hours. Probably should have given it an extra headland. Looking at that. Oh, it's not too bad. It'll pay for playing around with the belts anyway. But I think I should... If I was going to do it again, I'd add another headland. But it's okay. Alright, you're dropping off. You're dropping off. Must be someone at the biogas plant. You are... Has this one still got his engine on? Yeah. As does this one. Nice. Just get you over here. And we will reset it. These guys were put out of the way. Weren't you? They can sit in here till next year, can't they? Says there's nothing in here, but there's a little splodge on the ground there, look. Whatever that is. That can sit there. Engine's off on that one. Is the engine off on this one? Yep. Right, the tractors over here need sending back home. We'll deal with that in a moment. We need to go to the shop, which is somewhere... Well, we need to go to this belt, ideally. Create job. Oh, okay. Right. That's what I should have been doing. Go back to the shop. Let's see what it's doing. I've learned something there. Well, it's on the move. Don't know what it's doing. I've got no control over it. I probably shouldn't have done that, should I? Right, let's sell this before I get in trouble. So I could have hired a worker after all that. I was just forgotten how to do it. Okay, back to the farm. Oh, it's not going to take too long. I've put some serious hours on this tractor though. Yeah, I definitely should have done more headlands. I don't really want to change it now as it's a contract, but for future reference. Okay, back to the farm with you. I'm going to look for someone to raid in a minute. Main farm. There we go. Off you go. Let's wait for the next one to come in. There he is. So it's been quite a successful day on the farm. I mean, some of it's self-inflicted, like me forgetting how to work the belts. I mean, if you remember my early streams from like 7-8 years ago, I used to run like 50 belts at once. I had massive contraptions going because there was no TMR in silos and stuff. I used to have 3 silos with different products and belts supplying the TMR mixer. I think I made a TMR factory. In fact, there is a video somewhere from back in the day on my channel. Right, back to the farm with you. And we'll just wait for the last one. So before I end, I'm going to commit myself now. I'm going to sell the John Deere. So we'll sell the John Deere. We'll take the New Holland down to the shop, buy him a new weight to go with his new job. We will also change the colour of the front loader. Cheers, Charles. Pleasure as always. Thanks for your link posting and stuff. We'll change the colour of the front loader and the bale picker upper as well. In fact, why am I waiting for it here? Where is... Here he is. Let's just send him to the shop. The New Holland can pick the trailer up, as he's got to go to the shop anyway. So, go on, off you go to the shop. Your last journey. Vehicle. And we will hop into the New Holland and meet you there. Better get this out of the way. Oh, actually, the trailer lives. Wait, it can go at the end. Then we got someone else coming in somewhere with a trailer. Let's get this tractor out of the way. This one can go where the New Holland is, as the New Holland's going to the shop. Have a brand new weight. Okay, John Deere's got stuck at the level crossing, it seems. Not much I can do about that. Vehicle repair. No, we don't want that. Collection point. Go. Pop in the wiggler. Could probably leave the trailer out. You'll get a wash. Yeah, I know you need a service. In fact, let's get this one serviced. We've just about got the money. Right, let's have a look at this. We did a massive overhaul look for 61,000 with this tractor. Cost me 4,000 a month. Condition level bad, everything else is normal. We're down about 6 horsepower. Okay, we don't have to go too mad then. So we're going to go for the middle one, just extended, and we'll go for premium parts. Fix anything you find wrong, which you won't. Off you go. Right, he'll be ready by morning. Let's head to the shop. That bloody sign. Got some power, this little John Deere. It's going to be a sad day, this. Better get... He's already ahead of me. Been a great tractor, this. Oh my god. Where are you going? Oh, you want fuel? You're not having any. Sorry, mate. I'm selling you. I'm not filling you up with fuel especially from the petrol station. I'm not filling you up with fuel from the petrol station just to sell you with a full tank of gas. That's ridiculous. Right, the New Holland take the trailer back. This is going in here. Just going to sell it as is. Yeah, sell. Nice. 100 grand. This tractor isn't. But we're just getting rid of the weight, and we're going to buy brand new weight, which I've been dying to try out. Dump the weight off. Get him out of the way, just so I don't sell him by accident. Okay, how heavy is this weight? I want the same again. 2.5 tons, so just remember that number. Right, let's buy a weight that's about 2.5 tons from my 2.5 tons, 2,200. Does look a bit big, that. Let's go for the second smallest. How heavy are you? 2 tons. We could add... Only 2 tons would be plenty for the bales, won't it? I mean, you can add, like these things. There we go, 2. That might be too heavy. Let's leave it like this. It looks cool. So we're going to have a New Holland brand. Like it. We're going to have warning signs. Like it. We're going to have marker lights and these. And we're going to keep the lights white. We definitely want the trailer hitch. And the main colour is going to be New Holland blue. Oh, ho, ho. Let's change the yellow for blue. See how that looks. Yeah, I'm liking that. Right, we'll buy that. And it's cheap, look. Oh, my word. Have a look at that. Now, obviously, if we were towing the baler, we would have it on the front like that, and it could push the bales out of the way. It is going to be front loading tractor now. So what we're going to do is put it on the back. And I like the way the trailer hitch works properly. On a lot of ways, getting it to hitch is a pain. And it's got a good articulation, look. Nice. Right, back to the farm. And I must put some... I need to do some decorating as well around the farm. I might do a little bit between now and the next stream. Not that we have much cash for it. We're trying to get to 400,000 to buy the new tractor. So the John Deere. Right, we'll put this trailer away. I was going to put it over there, actually. Well, it can always sit outside, but anyway. We have space, so let's just sneak it in here, hopefully. That should be alright. We should be able to get the... Oh! My bad. Now we'll pick up front loader. And we'll pick up... Oh, actually, it doesn't look too bad in that colour. The arms. Anyway, let's see what we can do with those. And we'll mooch around into the workshop now. At least change that front thing's colours to match the New Holland. And maybe even the arm. If it will go New Holland blue, I think we'll do it. So, customise this thing. Ah. Oh, we're already on it. Okay. Main colour. Can we go New Holland blue? I think that looks okay. Don't know if I want to change that. I'm going to leave that, I think. And let's have a look at New Holland white. Maybe. Or Fent white. All right. And then this thing. We want the main colour to be New Holland blue. And we want the wheels to be New Holland white, if there was such a thing. I mean, not the wheels, this bit. Right, that will do. Let's have a look at the tractor. Yeah, I'll take that. Not sure about those white bits on the top, actually, but we can live with that for now. So the New Holland has been promoted, demoted, whichever way you want to look at it, into manure duty. But I should have the top of this arm matching the bucket when I get round to it. Do a quick test. Should all work fine. So we're a tractor down, but we still got our New Holland. Cool. Check on this guy, and while he's, well, that could be a lovely picture there. Right, while he is, while we're watching him, what I'm trying to say, I'm going to look for someone to raid, and I'll be right back. And it's gone on about an hour longer than I meant to, but that's because of the crash at the beginning. Okay guys, I'm just looking literally now to see where we end up, if there's anyone on playing Farming Sim, which there isn't. How weird's that? Well, we could break the habit of a lifetime and go non-farming sim. So I think we'll do that. Okay guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Very much appreciated. It makes loads of difference apparently. And if it doesn't, well, it's free. But more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.